Wait, how do I do this streaming thing again? It's been too long. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls! Grinch Simulator. Awesome intro. Anyways, welcome here, Inviced. Welcome here, Fire. I know it's been a week since I've last streamed. Y'all are, like, dying without your respirator of Astra streams. I get it. 6 hours why? It's at 2 a.m. That is why I'm doing the pre-show Inviced. And also, it's at 2 a.m. because the people I'm streaming with, are completely unable to stream, like, now. It has to be later. I will be recording for a video then. So that's the reason. Been waiting for this the whole day. I'm just gonna say, right now, today we are just going to be doing some touch-ups on the game. And maybe even playing it with you guys. For this stream. 417. Yeah, we're at 417 subscribers. It's awesome. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. All right. That's out of my system. Anyways, I'm trying to work off camera today, this morning. I have been working on title screen. Let's save that. I said save. Save. There we go. Oh. You see, I'm trying to fix this right now. I guess I can stop that music now. Let me get up the normal stuff. Nintendo Lo-Fi. There we go. Okay. I want this background to basically full screen. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. But for now, I'm just going to, copy and paste that over here. Perfect. I am not doing lazy texturing. I am being efficient. There we go. Perfect. Snow. You think you could do the Grinch more fluffy, though? I mean, I'm trying to do as little work on this as possible. I did this in, like, 5 minutes. Your problem is you've actually gotten into a good sleep cycle, or, well, you go to sleep at 8 and wake up at 4, but better than going to sleep at 2 a.m. and not getting to school. So now you can't watch. Hey, that's fine. It's very easy to do fluffy. I'm lazy. Just do some triangles at different angles. At this low of a resolution, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't look correctly, but it's fine. Also, it's not meant to be the Grinch from Dr. Seuss books, because that would be copyright infringing. So it's a totally different character for legal reasons. I need to make this look proper. So first thing I need to do is I need to save this as a different file type. And then delete that. And then set all of this stuff. And then I need to make it sliceable by just... Let's just do 1 pixel on each side. No. It's a green bean, of course. There you go. Someone gets it. No, this wouldn't work. Huh. There's a resize filter in here somewhere. Yeah, wrap mode. Let's just do mirror. That might work. Apparently it didn't. I don't know what to do here. You know what I'll do? Let's take the lazy way out. And then scale it up to 1.7, sure. Perfect. Now it works. It works, trust me. Alright. I need to change the colors of the title. Color... Oh, wait, no. Color equals... hashtag 0F0. And then... \n... color equals hashtag F00. I wanted it to be like that. Imagine if the word Grinch was copyrighted. It's not. It's really not. Could be slightly darker. I'll use the color that I was using for some other stuff. I was using that. It can be a little brighter than that. Let's try C. I don't want it to blend too much into the background. It can be brighter. Actually, that works. That actually looks nice. There we go. There we go. That's clipping off the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to set the pivot to top. And And then I need to do -75. I forgot I need to set the pivot for that. I also forgot that while I was editing this, there's supposed to be a little ball at the end of the hat. There we go. Perfect. That's just a small little detail I wanted to add. I also want to test something. I want to find out if this game can run on WebGL. WebGL basically being that if I can run this game on WebGL, I can make this game run in a web browser rather than having people have to download the game. A lot of people get turned off from trying out a game because you have to download something, but if I put it in a web browser, a lot more people might want to try playing it. I think I can just... set it to that. Shorter build time? Yeah, we'll do that for now. Let's switch the build platform. I know that hosting doesn't work if you do a WebGL build, so I'll have to remove that button. So, like, one person, the host of the lobby, always has to run the Windows version, but other than that, like, on a... I don't see why this shouldn't... Cannot build player while editor is importing assets or compiling scripts. It is definitely not doing that right now. Oh, wait, it is. I guess I need to wait for that timer to run out. I guess, while we're waiting for this to compile, I can tell you guys the people who will be joining us for the Grinch Simulator stream later today. Let me open up a incognito tab. First person we have joining us is a good friend of mine who streams on Twitch, who goes by Zinth8s. Go check him out. Go check him out. We're about at the same followers. He streams. He streams stuff like Lethal Company, which he did it before it was cool, and he streams... Oh, he's streaming this again. That's cool. And then Minecraft and Valorant. Go check him out. He'll be streaming with us tonight. And the other person who's joining us, who joined us last year, is Luke Ness Monster. I think it's... Yes. Another good friend of mine. He will be joining us this year, again. And he finally upped... He has a section called My Friend's Channel, and for the longest time, he had a channel up here that wasn't actually mine, and he refused to change it. He finally changed it, though. Anyway, yeah, you can go check those guys out. They will be on stream tonight with us. Okay, it finished. File, build settings. Let's make a build. Builds. Let's make a folder for WebGL. Select folder. To be honest, you can't wait to try out the game. I am looking forward to it as well. I have been waiting a month for this. And yesterday, everything was going wrong. Yesterday, so, Zinth, who will be joining us for the stream, he is in university and lives in a dorm, but he comes home for the weekends. So he's home right now, and he forgot his charging cable for his laptop at his dorm. So we're trying to figure out ways that we can still stream this, even though his laptop is about to die. Unfortunately, we figured something out, and the stream's still gonna happen. But it was close. Not to mention also, could you join? You can join in on the game. Not on the voice call. But definitely, you guys can all play the game. I have already told Zint's audience that they should all join the game and try to ruin it as much as possible for the sake of comedy. They will all be joining in on the game. You guys will all be joining in on the game. Anyone who's watching can join the game. I want you guys to join the game. What? It would be boring if it's just 3 people playing Among Us. Can you imagine that? Among Us doesn't even let you start lobbies with 3 people. My game does, though, because my game is cool. And build with the result of fail. Building failed without input. Yeah, whatever. Okay, why did it fail? Let's just try again, I guess. I can't think of any reasons why it would fail. I just updated Unity yesterday as well because I was trying to build the version for Windows and it just wouldn't let me because Unity was so bugged. I had to update Unity so that some of the errors were patched that refused to let it build. Alright, so this seems like a situation where I am restarting Unity because it is not even giving me an error for why it's not building. It's just telling me it can't build. We'll be right back as soon as Unity decides to work. Oh, it's almost done. Alright, there we go. Let's try building again. I really do hope this works for WebGL. This is something I wanted to try the other day, but didn't have the time for. Trust me, it'll work this time. Well. Well. I guess we're not having a WebGL build for this game. I mean, I could end stream and try reinstalling WebGL, but I don't think that's worth it. I guess I'll just show you guys. Let me swap it back over to this. Allow me to show you guys everything that I have done off camera. I guess that's something I haven't shown you guys yet. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. I need to start on this one. I need to wait for the other one to load. It's loading. My computer is chugging right now. I am getting an amazing frame rate from running 2 instances of Unity and streaming at the same time. Just wait for it. It'll be here any day. It's about to happen. You run at 2 frames per second if you're running Unity 3 times at once. I mean, okay, typically, my computer does not struggle to run Unity. In fact, I have checked off all of these boxes and run 4 instances of this game at the same time on my computer. I think the problem is that I'm streaming right now, and streaming is using up my GPU. And so my GPU is sluggish. Also, why is this taking forever? This is taking way longer than it normally does. Is it still? No, it's not compiling scripts. Okay, now it's done. Wait. There we go. And then we set it to... waiting for it to load. Wow, this is... perfect. Okay. This is supposed to run at 16 by 10 on both of them. Apparently it's not. It's supposed to run at 16 by 9. Anyways, I don't think you guys have seen room making yet. I mean, this has been in the game for a very long time already. But, room making works. Also, I added costumes. I did the, lowest work effort possible. I know, Konako, you sent some costumes to add to the game, but, they were all the wrong resolution, and all of them didn't scale correctly, so I just made 8 from scratch quickly yesterday. We've got, Teddy Bear, Astra Helmet, which is just mine. We got Pigeon Mask, Knight's Helmet. I don't know what this one is, but it exists. We got Robot. It's just a rock, and poorly made wooden doll. You can just resize it and trace it yourself. Yeah, that's the problem. It got completely messed up if I resized it to the correct size. Both of them did, so I just was like, yeah, I'll just make 8 from scratch. It was easier to make them from scratch than trying to fix them from rescaling them. Settings are synced, so if I change settings here, they change on both screens. This is running through the internet. I can start a game. Got role selection, haven't seen this yet. Grinch over here, Elf over here. You can see I also added a map. Very useful, so that people actually know where they're going. There's also a... I don't know if you guys can read all of this over here, but it says you are an elf, steal all the presents and let the timer run out before you're caught. What? That's not the right text. This is the wrong text. The elf is not supposed to steal presents. What is the text on the... steal all the presents that... Looks like we got some coding to do today. Anyways, other than the text, it has a task list here, which, updates as you finish tasks. You can see that it got removed. Also, I added this feature in 5 minutes. I actually thought I was going to run out of time and wouldn't have enough time to add this feature. You can vent now. I added that yesterday. Oh, sorry, yes, you can chimney now, thanks. The size is 16 by 16. Let's see. The size is 16 by 16, and the base on all of them is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pixels is the base on all of them, sort of, where it attaches. They're all 16 by 16 pixels. I might be able to quickly add it to the game if you send those over. Just copy and paste? Alright. My computer is going at about 5 pixels per second. It is slow. Where is textures? Hats. There you go. Oh. I'm gonna have to change that threshold. Anyways, yeah, cool stuff I've done. The game fully works. You can end the game. There's also a in-game chat for when meetings are called, stuff like that. Anyways, I need to open up Visual Studio because I noticed that bug. Which function is that? My code is like spaghetti code now. Okay, it is the task list description. Here it is. Wow. I, really never updated the text here. Okay. There we go, that's fixed. Oh yeah, I also needed to change the threshold for the animations. It's in fixed update here. Let's try that. And if everything's working after what I just did, I am going to put this up on my itch.io page, and I'm going to start playing with you guys to find bugs. And honestly, I know that if you do this with this... Oh, wait. Never mind. I know that this screen is bugged, but, like, I don't care to fix the title screen right now. Alright, let's put this down here. What is the room code? QDQ8CW. Oh. Alright, set hats. Pigeon. Hey, you made it! Welcome here, you Hayate. Unfortunately, this isn't the big stream right now. This is just me doing last-minute checks, making sure the game's working before I release it. And maybe testing stuff with you guys. Let's see. Finish all your tasks and catch the Grinches before the timer runs out. Yep, okay. That's right. I guess I can also show you the in-game chat, so, you can call emergency meetings. Hello. What's up? See, in-game chat. And then you can vote for people. And it's awesome. And I should fix that. But I'm not gonna fix this. The names being colored is that you can reveal people throughout the game, and if someone's revealed, their name color will change in-game to tell you, like, whether they're a good or bad role. But, I'm not gonna fix that, because it's not game-breaking, and that would take too long to fix. Alright, you sent your... You sent your sprite over. Let me quickly open up... Oh wait, Libre sprite is already open. Let's... copy. Perfect. And that's... Koneko. .png. Textures, hats, delete. Alright, and I think I just need to go into the game scene. I see Koneko. Let me get the other one then as well. Wait, now I don't remember which one I copied. I guess I'll find out if I got the right one. And we'll save that as koneko2.png. Okay. I need to go into the game manager. Yeah, I need to add them here. Hats. 32, single point filter, and no compression. Fun fact is that Koneko means cat? Oh! I didn't know that. Obviously, you can see my French, Spanish, Japanese, Portuguese, or whatever language it is not very good. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. Because the, enunciation of the word is very Japanese. Where was I? Yes, here. Koneko and Koneko 2. Yes, indeed. Let's go! I'm not illiterate, or whatever the word for that would be. Illiterate? No, that's... We'll just go with stupid. I don't know. I'm not Japanese stupid. Maybe I should just stop talking. Let's start with the client. I forgot what I think it's 270 is the next set of buttons. And Koneko 2. And this one will be 9 and 10. Time to... Oh, wait. I need to... copy and paste those. over here. Perfect. Time to test that I didn't miss anything. Here. The reason it's highly detailed is because you copied it off a Sonic fan game of yours. Ah, I see. Yeah, and my game is not very highly detailed because I have limited time to make this game. There you go. Wait. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot pressing spacebar was a thing. If you press spacebar, it presses the last button you clicked. Or whatever. It'll be fine, right? Alright, it's working. What if I did a lobster head? I think you're already thinking of someone, and I think... yes. At 2 o'clock, so in 25 minutes, I am going to export this, and I am going to start playing with you guys, because I, first of all, need to find bugs with this. Game-breaking bugs that actually happen while you're actually playing it, and second of all, because I need to... well, I just want to play with you guys, because some of you won't be here later on. Oh, I thought of something. All of the lights need a specific material. I think it's under decor. Yeah. All of these need a specific material. Material... lights... wall decor, I'll call it. This is under stencil, I think it's wall stencil. Yeah. There we go. And that should... you can imagine Lobster's happiness if you could make a lobster head. Do it. Do it. I think I just need to zoom in on the map. And I need to close that. Ooh, I need to fix that. I need to turn culling off, or backface culling off. Shaders, wall. Cull off. Oh. And then I need to add... I guess I can just add a clip function in here. Call.w's less than 1. Or no, it's call.w minus 1. Invalid subscript, is this... oh. There we go. There we go! Perfect! And, everything... yes, everything behind 00 is invisible. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Now, Invice, you Hayate, if either of you are watching right now, if you want to add your own head to the game in the next 20 minutes, send a sprite in the Discord server. You'll have to send it in the next 20 minutes, though. Because at 2 o'clock, I'm exporting this game. You can't pixel art for real? I mean, you got 20 minutes to learn. Oh, why is... My computer really is not happy today. Have I dropped any frames yet? I haven't yet, which is a surprise, because it feels like I am. Man, Konako, you're just taking on everyone's challenges. Alright. What's the first head request? I have nothing to do right now. For the next 20 minutes. You don't even have any ideas what to put on it? I was about to ask who's your favorite Sonic character, but that would be copyright infringing, so... Who's your favorite non-copyright infringing character? Very important question. Could possibly be the second most important question of your life. Sega doesn't give copyright unless you make money out of it. I mean, I still care about copyright. Not really because... Not really for, like... Because I think I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Mostly just because it's, like, further down the line. I would rather not be copyright claimed 10 years after I made something and it's still on the internet for some reason. Sega actually works with fans. Wasn't that, how the... Which game was it? Sonic Mania, I think it was? I don't know. I don't play Sonic games at all. Wasn't that how Sonic Mania was? It was made by fans? Sonic Mania is made by fans. Alright, yeah. I'm still waiting for one person to tell me to make something. You're pretty sure everyone's favorite character is Tails? I mean, it's either Tails or Shadow. That's like everyone's favorite character in those games. Knuckles on top. Ooh, we got some fighting words. Alright, Knuckles. Knuckles. Have I ruined it yet? Noise. It's your favorite character, right? To be fair, I haven't added any, like, festive, heads in the game yet. Let's add a snowman. Perfect. Yes. I just had an idea. Alright, the base of it needs to... Okay. One, two, three, four, five, we'll see. And then we'll give him a top hat, because it's Frosty the Snowman. Non-copyright infringing Frosty. Actually, I like this color better. Lobster scent? Yeah, I saw that. Give it a red stripe. And then I need shading because I need that exact color because I actually really like it. Can I do a... Perfect! Absolutely beautiful. A little bit brighter. Just a teeny bit darker. And then there. Fat snowman. I mean, the base of it has to be a certain width, so it's a little bit of a chunkier thing. One. And also, like, the height of it is limited. Alright, Frosty. And then, I guess, copy image. What is Krita doing open? I don't want this open. File, new. Okay, that's actually really cute. Lobster. File, save as PNG. Textures, hats, delete, and delete. All right. Canvas. Client UI. $330. No, I need to start making a third row. Okay, this is 30. That one's 90, so it's 60 out. Mm, 90. Why can I not do quick math in my head? Oh. 150. Negative 150. And then put Frosty in there. No, I didn't want to open it. Close. Where was I? Here. Frosty, and then Lobster. Oh, he's so cute. This is probably my favorite one. He's adorable. Okay, I just need to... Oh wait, no, not yet. $10 and 11. Yeah, 10 and 11. And then just make sure, yeah, double checking. Copy client UI, gone, and paste this child. Oh, I just got pinged. Extra my head. Alright, let's see this. What is this? What is this? You just took your profile picture and shrunk it? I can't even tell what it is. But I'm adding it to the game because it's funny. You set your head in Discord. People are just gonna start taking PNG images and just start adding them to the game. Or ask me to add them. Actually, this is gonna be the only one that I don't give point filtering to because I want it to look bad. Because I think it's funnier. Negative 1, 210. I did not actually want to do it that way. Make the head a little list that you can scroll. No, that's too much. I'm not adding extra features to the game for a joke. Profile. Pick. There we go. I love it. 12? So we have 13 profile pictures in the game. Oh wait, these never added properly. Because I did a stupid. There we go. Game manager. Oh, I need to add one extra to the list. Are you using Godot? Wow, someone's really passionate about Godot. No, this is Unity. This is Unity game engine. Let me sub. Wait. We need to see it happen on stream. And there it is! Thank you for the subscription, Devru. Thank you. In 8 minutes. Does Unity still tax you? No, they reverted that change. And that's per download, and that's only if you make above $2 million off your game or something like that. But hey, Devru, if you want to be part of this game, we have 8 minutes until I kind of release this game. And we're just adding extra costumes to the game. So if you want to make a costume, it just has to be a 16 by 16 picture. Or a 16 by 16 pixel picture. Grinching it away. Hey, welcome here, May. Welcome here. Alright. Sad you can't play? I mean, we will be playing in like 7 minutes. Can I add a cat pic for you? Yeah, sure. Cute cat. Copy, cat. There was a guy who had to give 5 million to Unity. I believe that was Danny, and he was joking. He doesn't actually have to give anything to Unity. He was making a joke that, well, I guess I have to give $5 million to Unity for a game I made $0 off of. But, like, no, it doesn't affect him because you have to make, like, $2 million or more for it to affect you, and it's not a thing anymore. Okay, yay, thanks. I will actually put work into this cat now. Oh, Konoko, you added a frog? Alright, perfect. Put the chin right there. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, those ears are in the wrong spots. One can be here. But then the other one has to be, like, here. No, the other way around. Other way around. Because the little nose has to be right here. He's got a little cute brownish nose. Very dark. You're playing Clash of Clans, you don't know why? I don't know why either, it's a mystery. He's got blue eyes. Like this. Well, much darker than that. And then we put a nice little highlight in the corner. And then make it dark in that corner. It's got a little bit of browns in there. Right around there. And he's got some very more saturated but darker stripes going. Let's make it less saturated, less dark. Is Unity better than Godot? Depends what you're using it for. I would if you're trying to get into game development, I would recommend trying to use Godot first. I think that Godot has a lot of features that make it very appealing. But what game engine you end up using, it's up to you and what you want to learn and what works for you. You want to make 3D? Unity has a lot of tutorials for it, so that alone makes it an option. But I do think that Unity long-term is not a great option. Actually, all code is hard. Alright, Godot script is hard, right? I actually have no idea. Never used it. Are you making infected kitty? I'm trying to copy this, okay? I'm just doing really bad. Epic Games, after saying Unity is not a long-term option. Unity is not a long-term option. Unity is very buggy. Which is why I say that it's good for learning, but it's not a good long-term option. If you want something that will last longer and that will make better games, Game Maker Studio, I've heard, is a very good option to learn. You switched up Unity with Unreal. Sup? Welcome here, Boxhead. I know, long time, no stream. Something like that. Let's just... You know what? Spraybrush fixes everything. Astra being 60 times smarter than me in less than a minute? I mean, you're 60 times more of an artist than I am, so who's the real loser? Oh, I want this, like, 64. I am getting a lot of texts right now, and I am going to read absolutely none of them. Alright. Let's erase all of the little nubbins in these corners. Alright, does the kitty look less infected now? Oh, wait, I need... Oh. It just crashed. No! I lost the cat! Alright, well, it's 2:02. I said that was the end of it. Sorry. Cat is lost to time. And I'll just do this when you sent Konako. There we go. Konako, if you want to make a cat, because you're a lot faster at it, yeah. Welcome here, Rimu. Welcome here. Cat died? Yeah, cat died with the program. Alright, where's Frog? There's Frog. Game manager. Frog. I am adding so many... You know what? What am I doing? Let's just delete that. Froggy. And this is 210 now. We put the frog there. And 13. What are you making the sprites for? This is for my game called Grinch Simulator, which is releasing later today, and I decided to add more costumes today. And, I said at 2 o'clock I was gonna export this and start playing it with you guys so I can start testing stuff. But I'm still adding stuff for some reason. You're gonna install Unity? Gave you inspiration? Alright, cool. Go make games. Do it. I've heard Game Maker Studio is really good, but... It uses C++ or C#? C#. It uses all C#. There is a way of using JavaScript, but, that's for very specific niche cases that you'd use JavaScript. 7 people viewing? Seems like a good time to actually start playing this. Except we're just waiting for the very last costume. That definitely will happen. C# has less words than Lua. You saw it in a doc. I mean, C# has theoretically infinite words. So whether it be a function name, the name of a where is it? The name of a class or something like that. It's like there's a theoretical infinite amount of names for stuff in C#. Make a Devru head? Alright, I haven't been sent the cat yet, so we're speedrunning this. We're speedrunning this on my computer that is dying by the second. Alright, Devru, I cannot tell what your profile picture is at all, but we're gonna start with a really dark gray, because that looks like a hood in your profile picture. We're just gonna draw the hood like that. And it'll come down to there. We fill all of it in with black, and then we have... two yellow eyes. How accurate did I get your profile picture? Because your profile picture is like a single centimeter on my screen. Add some yellow dots around? Alright. Got it. Like that? Good? Alright. Really good. Perfect. And save devru.png. Copy image. File. I am still adding more pictures to this game. GIF.png. Do me next. Alright, box head. So, for a box head, first thing we do, we start out with black. We make a box. And we fill it in with yellow. And then we add 2 eyes. And a smile. This is creepy. I give up. We're doing this. There we go. No, I got box head. I did it perfectly. It would go nicely alongside circle head. You're going now? See you next stream? Oh, I need to hurry up. Alright. File. Save as .png. Alright, let's quickly add these. This is the last of them. I'm not adding any more heads now. Alright, so there is present and box head, I believe. Box head. Oh, I forgot to edit box head. Where's the other one? Gift. 32. Points. No compression. Single. Box head, and then gift. $270. Gift is -30, and then like -210. All right. Okay, that one is correct. So 14 and then 15. Alright, we have 16 pictures in the game now. Why is the Discord named Mini Golf? Because that was the profile picture I made for it. There is literally no other reason why. Hats. Where is it? Gift is the very last one, and then box head. There we go. You gotta show it to Lobster. I need to test all of this stuff now, so I will show it to Lobster. Copy. Paste as child. Perfect. And now I'm gonna disable that, just so that my computer runs a little bit faster. Scenes. Load network. Alright. Here we go. You'll stick around for as long as you can. Host. Alright, let's go through all of them. Gift. Frosty. Bear. Astro Helmet. Lobster. Lobster's adorable. It's Sunday morning for you. It is Saturday afternoon for me. Lobster, pigeon mask, night helmet, whatever that is. Circle, robot head, frog, rock, wooden doll, box, and then 2 different variations of Konako. Perfect, they're all working. Okay. File. Build settings. Let's build this. Where is your character? Oh, I forgot. Let's cancel that build. This is very important. Where is it? Clients UI. I also forgot to uncheck this, so that's actually good that I messed something up. Gift Devru. And then -90. Assets. Textures. Hats. That. Perfect. And then I need to copy all of that, delete that, paste it all in. Oh, save, and then I need to add this to the costume list. There are currently 17 costumes in the game. You don't know why you wanted to do this profile picture? It seemed cool. So you can be you in the game? Kind of. I just needed more costumes in the game. And I had time. Alright. Yes, I need to uncheck this. I need to hide this. Scenes, load network, file, build settings. Build. You're gonna make a video about this game and you're gonna gameplay it? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go for it. Play this games in your videos, your streams, whatever. Also, welcome to the Discord server, Devru. There's a noisy helicopter outside. What is it? What did you say it was for you? Like 2 o'clock in the morning? Well, I guess actually it probably isn't. Actually, it could be. Oh, it finished. There we go. So what I need to do, delete that. Compress the zip file. And then I need to go to my itch.io page. Off screen. How do I edit this? There we go. Delete file. Upload files. Standalone.zip. And save. View page. Alright, guys. This is the link to the page. The password is... There's a password on it because it's not actually released yet. It is 5415, I believe. You're watching on mobile? Oh no. I was going to make a... What's it called? A WebGL version of it, but for some reason, Unity is refusing to make WebGL work. So I might try doing that off camera at a later date. But for now, it's Windows only, unfortunately. Downloaded? Ha ha ha, all the viruses I've installed on your computers. Yeah, it has a password. Yeah, the password's 5415. It's in chat. Alright, I am going to make a room for this game. Host. And you all can see the room code in the bottom left corner. And of course, I'm going to take my costume. There's a reason I made player 1 white. Alright, let's see who's the first person... You can't see? Is there a problem with the game? Where's the room? Oh! Wait. There's the room code. That's a little bit of an oversight. To be fair, I did intentionally put the room code there in case someone, say, wanted to stream it. This would kind of be where their webcam is. Let's go! Oh! Here, let me also type the room code in chat. K9CDND. Also, thank you, Devru. Let's go! Yes, go through all the costumes. Make sure they're all working. They seem to all be working. I never tested this one, but yeah, this one's working. Let's go! You're going? Alright. I'll wait for you, Devru. Why it says it has a virus? The reason it says it has a virus is because it is an unsigned program. Because I didn't want to pay money to Microsoft to get my game to not pop up with that pop-up every time that someone tries running it. So because it's not signed by Microsoft, the program file, it'll always pop up saying it has a virus every single time you try running it. Or the first time you try running it. It didn't enter? Yeah. Pretty much with every Unity game that you come across on, like, itch.io, they'll all say the same pop-up with... It'll all pop up with the same thing. Wait, I think I forgot to... I think I accidentally left this in windowed mode. The export. I could fix that later. Alright. Waiting on Devru. Waiting. And just give it 1 second. Maybe give it a little bit more than 1 second. Oh, wait, I can probably start going through the settings. Okay, if there's 4 people, we'll say there's 1 Grinch. I think we need more than 5 tasks. I'm gonna start with 8. How to play, you download it and run it, and then you use the arrow keys to move around. Let's go! Arrow keys to move around. If you need to leave the game, you can press escape, which, why would you ever leave the game? How to run it, on a Windows computer. You download it, you extract all of the files inside of it, and you run the file that's called grinchsimulator2.exe, I think it's called. Game length, 10 minutes I want it to be. Stealing cooldown, I think that's good. Meeting length, I think that's good. I think this is actually good settings for 4 people. So, something I actually haven't talked about in this game is I had a theory for how I wanted to make this game. Unlike games like... Sorry, it does not work on Mac. Yeah, it doesn't work on Mac. That's something that I'm just unable to do. Why isn't it full screen? Because that was for... while I was bug testing it off camera, I accidentally left it partial screen. I will full screen it for the... when I actually do the final release. It's currently password protected so that people aren't playing it yet. Well, people aren't playing it off stream yet. Hello, Astro. Welcome here, Max M Videos. Okay, let's just start this and see if it breaks. Extracting. All right. Okay, 2 people made it. Where'd the other 2? You're not here? Yeah, I just noticed. What does an HP computer count as? That would be a Windows computer. It's the operating system that is the problem, not the brand of computer. Well, I guess 2 of us made it into the game. What if I press the bell? Does everyone teleport over? I mean, you're all here still. What's up? It works. Okay, does everyone have chat up? Okay, the 3 of us do. Konako, does chat work for you? Okay, so that does work. Alright, Oh, whoa. Hey, Ali, welcome here. This is my game. We're testing it before my stream later today. There's like a game now. I know. I spend a week I spend a week off camera and there's a game. Yeah, it is tonight. We are playing it on stream tonight. Anyways, everyone vote me. Also, I forgot to change my username. That's my test username. The host was always called AstroHost and the client was always called AstroClient. Okay, voting rights. Hey, we're all here now. I guess I'm just gonna have to fix the problem where you don't actually move here. I don't know what that problem is, but I'm sure I could read the code. All right. I'm just gonna do tasks. Now that everyone's here. Wait. I'm not remembering how my own puzzle works. When you got teleported, you still have head selection? Okay, that's weird. Wait, what? Index was outside the bounds of the array. Nope, that's a normal bug. Oh, I have another one back here. That's why. No tasks either. Strange. Here. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. You extracted it, but nothing much happened. You are changing your head. Konako, are you able to call a meeting? Because I'm wondering if you're the Grinch, and... Apparently you can't call a meeting, or it might be on cooldown. Can you join? Absolutely. We're just testing it out right now. And there's... You're an elf? Are you zoomed out, or... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully this is a, like, one-time bug? How does one acquire the game? From this link. Which the Oh, wait. The password is 5415. Because the game isn't officially released yet, I'm debugging it. It says the same thing from the lobby, like the settings for the match. So yours is bugged. Okay. I know, like, where that bug can happen in the code. I'm not sure why it's happening, though. This task takes so much. Are you doing whittling? Oh, you're not doing whittling. You're in? You're doing cookie? Oh, yeah, cookie task is great. You have to break your wrists to do it. Oh. 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 Someone's trying to win the game. Okay, so, we vote. Let's vote. We can't vote me because I've already been voted and you found that I'm an elf. Let's just vote the next person in live, Spider Pig. You saw Konako? Ooh, Konako doing, .exe file? Womp womp. I mean, it's a Unity game. But is Konako lying about not being able to do anything? No, I'm pretty sure, like, 2 people are bugged right now. And can't really do anything. Oh! It was Spider Pig! Oh, hey, Lobster! How did you join... Wait. How did you join the lobby, Lobster? It's not supposed to be possible to do that while the game's running. Wait, you didn't get teleported back. Wait, Konako. You never got teleported back. Oh, wait, never mind. You're right there. Rejoined? Oh, I see. Magic. Alright. We got 5 people. You, Hayate, you wanted to join. You want to be Grinch? Honest? So while I was making this game, I had the idea of what if you played Among Us, but nobody ever died. So that's partially why the game is a little bit more complicated than something like Among Us. Your main resource, instead of being how many people are left alive, your main resource is time. This is literally Among Us. It plays very differently from Among Us, I would counter. Yes, it is like... It is a social deduction game, so that similarity to Among Us is there, and also, like, there's tasks and stuff like that, because they're fun to make. But your main resource is time. When you call a meeting, that takes away from your time. Waiting around takes up your time, and so if the time runs out, the Grinch wins. It's an inspiration, but you don't think it's a copy? Yeah, it's not even close to a copy. Won't let you download. Let me guess, it says it has a virus. I'm not surprised. It's downloading something that has a program file, which is why it'll say it has a virus. I had the same problem with when I was making Twitch plays for that SRB2 dude. How many GIFs are there? There's always 10. It just says invalid game. Interesting. Are you on Windows, you Hayate? Yeah? Okay. And you're running the Grinch Simulator 2.exe file, right? The lag is real from game to stream. Yeah, that's streaming. There's like 5 seconds of delay. How much time did this take? I was working on this for a month. I started at the beginning of November, and I've been coding it up until today. And only yesterday I added the venting feature. That's right. Yesterday I added venting to the game. A month? Yeah. I probably could have done more in that time. I very much so underestimated how much time making tasks would take. 'Twas the stream before Grinchmas. Yes, that is the title. And now it's amazing. Honestly, I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm actually happy I got around to adding hats. Like, I think it was 2 days ago I added hats to the game. Actually, just kidding. It was yesterday also I added hats to the game. There's a lot of stuff I did only yesterday. A lot of features that people are looking forward to. Player shadow update. I mean, I could add shadows to the game, but like, I'm not too concerned about that. That's not something I'm adding because that's more of a visual detail, not a gameplay. At this point, I just want to debug stuff. I want to play it with you guys and see, hey, what is good settings for this game to play? Alright, there's 5 of us. Let's run it again. Wait. We're gonna do 2 Grinches this time. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, and Konako's not here again! There is a common denominator here. Why do you not get teleported? I don't know. I actually don't know, Konako. I'll try calling an emergency meeting just to teleport you over. There's a cooldown on it. Alright. Can you clear chat between each game? Oh, that's a good idea. That actually is a good idea. You set the error at help in the Discord? Oh, you got an error? Oh, yeah, where you can't run it. Sorry, Oh, wait, I found a bug. I need to reset these. These aren't resetting. Chat is 8 seconds behind. Yeah, something like that. I can't vote for these two. The vote was tied. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that error is. Alright. I'm just gonna do all of the tasks on my list. I have, yeah, 8 tasks is how much I said there would be. Excellent, honest, great, Goodington. Good, I have no whittling task. I'm just gonna finish my tasks, see what happens. Wait. Well, there's another bug. Konako, you still... There's another... Yeah, these are bugs that I'm running into for the very first time. What might be the problem here? Hayate, I actually have no idea what your error is. I think I already said that. But... I'm going to close the lobby. I have no idea what's going to happen when I do this. And I'm going to add what you suggested. I'm going to clear chat in between each game. Game manager dot starts game. Message box handler dot clear the... Yeah, clear. Walking up is slower than right or left? No, it's not. That's just a perspective thing. Because of the way the camera's angled, it feels slower to walk up and down. It's actually the same speed no matter what direction you're going. You got kicked? Yeah, because I closed the lobby. That should happen. Now, Konako, what's happening with you? I want to try one more time. Konako, I want to try this one more time and see if it happens again. Is it consistent? So, there's your... Oh, wait. Never mind, I can recenter this. There's your room code. I'm starting this as soon as Konako joins, and then I'm stopping the lobby. How do I close the lobby? To close the lobby, you press escape and you just press leave. That's how. Does changing host code change client code too? What do you mean? Oh, no. Changing host code doesn't change the client code at all. I actually have to make a completely new build for you guys. Is there docs on 3D Unity games? Yes? Okay, I'm just starting right away. Let's see, Konako. Did it work? You got teleported this time, but no one else did. Yeah, it is just us, unless the other two ran away, which I can easily check by going here and... Yep, they're still at the start. There they are. There's one, there's the other. Can I move you guys over? No, I can't. It'd be funny if I could move you over. That's something I actually could do in the last Grinch Simulator, is I can move other people around for them. Okay. I think I just need to add a persistent check. So, currently what's happening is I have a variable here called game started, and every time it changes, I call a function called start game. Rather... Is this a game I'm going to release on Steam? No, because that costs money. How do you launch the file game? You have the file. So you extract it. Let me find the file documents. Unity, Grinch Simulator 2, builds, standalone. Okay, so you extract the file, which this would be the zip file, and then you'll get this folder. Inside this folder, there'll be a bunch of stuff in here. You just need to double-click on grinchsimulator2.exe, and that's how you run it. That's it. You found a new bug? Alright, what's the bug, Spider Pig? If you are mid-steal while a meeting is called, the UI doesn't close? Oh, I thought I patched that. Like, I knew that was a thing when I originally created meetings, but I thought I patched that. Thanks for letting me know that, though. Because it counts as a task. Alright, I'll start with that one, because that one's easier to fix. I actually know what's happening there. So, when a meeting is called, it's all the way, there's a lot of code here. How much code is in here? Almost 600 lines. Meeting is called, I call... Apparently I don't call it. Or do I do it in message box handler? Because that would be smart if I did that. Open UI. I don't. Wait, I... The silly little helicopter is still there? Aw, that sucks for you. No, dot instance dot close current task. If I am a Grinch in the player controller, how do I close tasks here? It's been a while since I've looked at this code. Reports, this is emergency meeting. This is if you're not a Grinch. This is if you are a Grinch. That's for vents. Steal present dot close. Oh, okay. It's just this. I was gonna add a void in here for close all. And then game manager.instance. What do I use for code editing? This is called Visual Studio. That's what I use. Back to the channel. Hey, welcome back, Possessed. How's the coding going? This game gets released later today, and I am experiencing all of the bugs that come with initial release. And I'm trying to get them over with ahead of time. And it's smart that I did that. And then in here, every time I open this, I just need to go .player .get component player controller .close all. Okay, that fixes that bug. Which I should actually go into this function here. Oh, that actually works. And then I need to go... I'm going to try something. I'm in here. When you finish bug fixing, we can play one full round. As long as we run into no bugs. Yes, I want to be able to play a full round with you guys. But if I'm running into bugs where people aren't being able to start the game and stuff like that, then it's like, can I really play the game with you guys if everything's breaking and you guys aren't able to play? if the game doesn't even start properly. So I'm trying to fix these bugs, and then we can play. I'm going to add a bool in here for game started. And then I'm just going to check if game started does not equal game started.value. Basically, if they don't equal each other. If the game started, this private variable over here does not equal this, then it'll equals game started.value, and then we run the function start game. And then I can remove that. Now we have a persistent check that checks every single frame rather than listening for an event. What other kind of network variables are there? None. Okay. Hopefully that should work. Your game is glitched? This is the first time I have released it to the public, somewhat. So you will experience bugs. Alright, file, let's do another build. Let's test if that all fixed. It's broken. You can't start your room? It happens. Stuff breaks. Alright. Compress. I'm just gonna move this over here. I forget how to get to my games. My library. No, that wasn't it. Where do I go? Dashboard? Yeah, I go to dashboard and then I edit it. And then I delete that. Upload files. Oh wait, I messed up. Player settings, I need to change the version. And then I build it. Alright. And then delete, compress the zip file. And then now... Nope, that's not what I wanted. And save. Okay, you guys can now download the new version of the game. So when you're up against the wall, you can't see players out of a certain radius. No, at all times you can't see players out of a certain radius. You love having early access to Grinch Sim 2. Yeah, this is like the alpha version. All we're doing is looking for bugs. We are trying to break this. And you guys are succeeding so far. Alright, the new version of it is available. You should only be able to join my lobby if you have the new version. Oh. Can you get a link? It's the same link as before. Here, I can send it. Again. Wow, that was fast. Someone got in here. Is 5415. Just wait for 2 more people to show up into the lobby. May you join? Absolutely. Just keep in mind, Noodle, that I am bug testing all of this. So if we get through a great game, that's great. If we don't, progress, I guess? I don't know. Your green clone is using last version? How is it able to join the lobby? That shouldn't be possible. Should you do Unity 2021? It would be more stable. Sure. It doesn't really matter which version of Unity you use, just don't use the newest one. Sweet, fully expected bugs. Yeah, currently we have where, like, half of the people who are in the lobby don't actually get to start the game, and half of the people do. And I don't know why. Okay, I'll just wait for 1 more person. And then I'll start the game to see if I fix the where half the people joined the game and half the people didn't. Oh wait, that's 4 people. Perfect. Alright, let's see if it happens. Oh wait, I gotta win this game. Okay, everyone's here. Perfect. Let's start playing through a game then. Faking tasks and stuff like that. I'm definitely not an imposter. Never mind, Windows application, macOS not meshing. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no way of making it for Mac. And so it remains a Windows application. I do want to put it on WebGL, but I have not had success yet with that. Oh. What's up, Spider Pig? Bye. What? What's up? That's true. Can't see stream. Cheater! Fault Lobster for cheating. Index is outside the bounds of the array. Yo, we ran into another bug. Let's go. Oh, defeat. Well, I ran into another bug, but is everyone here? I can't tell. Yeah, everyone's here. Okay, that seemed to work. Nice. Astro, we're the Grinches, bro? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I just remembered another bug I forgot to patch. Can't move? Can't move? Okay, I'm gonna close this lobby. I need someone else to host the lobby. I don't know why you can't move. Oh, Astro, we're the Grinches? Yeah, that's just English. I didn't feel like making it any better than that, because I assumed that most people would be running like 2 Grinches. Oh, sorry, I joined Spider Pig's lobby. Join code request failed. Join code room not found. Seven Q seven 7Q7P J6. Okay, this time it worked. Oh, I'm such an inferior now. Alright, just start the game. And whoever's the Grinch, just out yourself and vote yourself out. Round 1. Just so I can see the not being able to move. What were you doing before the meeting was called when you couldn't move? And I am an elf with no tasks. You cannot join by any chance. Yeah, you can't join because the game started. Tasks are missing. Yeah, I just noticed. But apparently we... if tasks never called... The vote was tied, but... Man, I'm so glad the vote was tied. Okay. Let's look at some code. Okay, when we press start game... We... Yeah. Yeah. Message box handler dot clear. If game started dot value, player controller PC is host, then it sets the timer and it resets who won the game. You're in the lobby, but your computer is not running the game, or was not running the game. Yeah, that happens if you disconnect all of a sudden. What is this bop of a song, Astro? What, the one playing on stream? I don't know. Just some Nintendo lo-fi playlist I play on stream. Update players list. Interesting. I really wanted this to just work first time. For the first time ever, but apparently this year that's not gonna happen. Tasks remaining, it selects tasks. Change task list, yeah. Update player name tags, yeah. You tried to host, but you're not appearing? Can't move either? I love running into bugs. Especially on the day that this game is supposed to release. I'm trying to think why last game nobody received tasks and nobody was the Grinch. Like, half of that makes sense how that could happen if nobody's the Grinch. I think what I need to do is for every single one of these events, I need to do this for all of them. What's up with the A in Grinch Simulator title screen? What do you mean? Looks fine. Unless you just mean that looks funky. You should add a string that tells you the current version of the game in the main menu screen. I don't really need to do that. It does look funky. Just the font I'm using. Alright, we're doing this for all of the variables in this function. Private ulong present bitmap equals 0. No, I wanted this lowercase. Private bool Grinch count equals 1. Private. Oh. Bool, sorry, that's supposed to be int. Int present count equals 10, I believe, is the default value. Private int game length equals 10, I believe. And that's supposed to be lowercase. So you need to download the game again every time I change the code? Yeah. It'd be an invasion of privacy if I didn't have to do that, because then I could remotely access your computer and download it for you. Which is not good. That's not safe for you. Private int steal cooldown equals, I think default is 30. Meeting length is 60. I think it's a byte for winner equals 0. And now I basically need to go for we're just putting these all in its own function. Alright. If present bitmap does not equal present bitmap.value, if Grinch count does not equal Grinch count.value, if present count does not equal present count.value, this is going to be very boring coding. This is all redundancy. If game length does not equal game length.value, if steal cooldown does not equal perfect. You're on your laptop right now and wanted to be able to play games at faster FPS, so you got new RAM. You had 8 gigs, but now you have 32 gigabytes. I mean, RAM doesn't really increase your FPS that much. Or, I mean, it depends, but having 32 gigs of RAM can actually hinder your FPS because now Windows is trying to fill in every single gigabyte on your RAM to make sure it's all filled. $16 is usually a very good middle ground. I have 32 gigabytes on my computer, but like, it's used for something very different, not for FPS. Too bad it is what it is. Yeah. Figuring out what is the bottleneck in your computer is very difficult to do. What's this one? Meeting length. Okay, there we go. And then I can copy all of the functions I have here and paste them in here. It's like update client UI for like most of these. And then winner is endgame, I believe. Alright, how's that for redundancy? I have to do all of this on the player controller as well. Which has a lot of variables on it. What did I call the function here? Just check vars. I really don't need that one. That one doesn't need to exist, because it's already automated. Private bool revealed equals false if revealed does not equal revealed is revealed dot value, then revealed equals is revealed dot value. Hey, how's it going? Played the game with my viewers for the first time. Everything went wrong. So that's about how it's going, and I need to play this at 7 o'clock today. So I have about 4 hours to fix all of these bugs, and there's a lot of them. And so I'm starting by making everything redundant. Making sure that it can't break. Modern video game development be like? No, this isn't what modern video game development be like. This is what I get for using someone else's library instead of making my own library for networking. Oh. What is gift stolen? It's a Yulong. Forget I said that. My bad. No, all good. All good. I'm just... Private... What is it? Fixed string. How many bytes? 128. Latest message. And then color in private in color index equals 0. Int hat index equals 0, and then private. That's the last thing that's checked. If okay. What are the functions that are called? We got... Don't care about that one. Check stolen presents. We got add message text. Update caller. Meeting called set hat. I need to add meeting in here. Meeting reason. Wait, what is the default for meeting reason? I don't remember. It is 2 of 55. Okay. And then meeting called, I believe. Yeah. Okay. This is a lot of redundancy. Finally. We are now on version 1.2. I'm Obi. We are currently trying to bug fix and fix this game before I release it. Everything's going wrong as soon as I got real people playing the game. actually. I'm gonna rename this file. Just to make sure you guys are getting the right file, make sure it has the right name. Okay. New version of the game is up, guys. I say it's released in 4 hours. Kind of, yeah. That's when my stream is. There you go. Go download the new version of the game. If you're comfortable with it. Code? Yeah. Make sure you are using the new version of the game. Very important. And make sure the name of the folder is right, because I changed the name of the folder. Invalid upload. I'm not getting that. Download's fine for me. You have a room open? Okay. You feel excluded? You can join us if you want to. What's up? You Hayate, can you change your hat just so that I know that that part's working? Perfect. It is working. My redundancy is working. Everyone's name is Player, though. That's a problem. Oh, I think I... No, I don't know why. Not for you? Okay, let's see if this works. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Player controller line 232. Anim.setBool. No tasks? Yeah, there's no tasks again. Okay. I'm gonna host the lobby, because I want to figure out why there's no tasks. Give me a second. Names aren't updating. I'll fix that later. Names aren't very important right now. Alright, here's the code. Join it. I want to figure out why there's no tasks, so I need to host it. Alright, we're just gonna start with that. How many tasks? Alright, good. No tasks. Okay, cool. Time to debug this. When the game is started. Set Grinch. We didn't spawn at the bell. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Ugh. I don't know what's going on. Time to look it up. Alright, we're looking this up. Bye-bye, cats. Alright. The change in network very valuable immediate after spawning. The server on value changes event. And the clients will have the wrong variable for the previous values. Can you create? That is not the problem I'm running into. Okay, this doesn't seem to be working. In fact, it seems to be causing even more problems. So I'm going to go back to this before I change them. I'm gonna remove that as well. Is there a way to game started dot put them in enable? Is owner. I accidentally pressed Control V or Control C while doing Control V, so Alright, I haven't looked at chat in a while. Okay, nothing's been going on in chat. Haven't missed much. That doesn't help. No one else seems to be running into the errors I'm running into. Alright, we're on 1.3. Let's try this again. Alright, let's upload that one. Alright. New version's up again. Allow me to get the page for you guys again. It's up again. Alright. There's your room code. Welcome back, Spider Pig. Anyone else gonna be joining? Okay, good. Changing hats still works. Konako, perfect. I will just start with that. Oh, never mind. Got another one. Man, you guys have been here the entire time. Thanks for sticking around, although everything is going terribly. Welcome here, Stellax. Okay, well that's a new bug. I've had this bug before. There's a cooldown on the game for when the game can actually check for fire game. Yeah, GG, we win. There's actually a cooldown built into the game that prevents it from ending the game immediately. Which is right here. It's like a 1 second cooldown. What I think happened... Host start game. Okay, let's just read through this. Host start game, Grinch count equals that. Oh, I don't set game timer in here? Wait, where do I set game timer? That's definitely the problem. Whoa, 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 that does not go there. That's where the problem is. That's a huge problem. That needs to go there. And the nice thing about this is I can just only change that for me if I'm the host. You guys don't need that change yet. So I can keep testing without pushing a new version with that one. Okay. Host. New lobby code is DLLNH6. Okay. Good. Hats are still changing. Ugh. All right. Let's just start. Apparently that wasn't the problem. Maybe zoom out the camera to fit the entire view bubble? It does. I know, like, for Grinch it doesn't, but, like, I don't really care very much to fix that. Yeah, it keeps... All I did was put these in an on-enable function. We're adding some debug. Okay. New lobby. Quality of life feature. I am more worried about making this game work than making it quality of life right now. I keep changing minor things and everything keeps exploding into 1,000 pieces of shrapnel. I don't know why. I'm basically trying to glue a nuclear bomb back together, but it keeps blowing up. Okay, there's 2 of us. I can actually... Game timer. That's what I thought. Probably why you can't ever finish a game. I mean, quality of life is good. Try to get something that's playable first. Unfortunately, like, this one's very difficult for me to get to be in a playable state, because the thing is, I was testing this. I did have it in a playable state. But only when I was running 4 copies of the game on my computer. That's literally the reason, like, as soon as I took this and I gave it to you guys, it broke immediately. And I still can't figure out why. It's losing by game timer, though. So, host start game. I don't have that in this function. What's happening is that this is going through before this is. Basically, all of the one of the player... No, that's not what's happening. So I set all of this. And then an update function runs. GUI? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Stellax. That's for updating client UI. If is host and game started.value, so yes, this is true, and game timer.value is less than game length.value. Why is... -10. Let's just do it. Let's try that again. I still don't understand what's going on. So... Alright, let's just press start. Yeah, defeat, okay. I don't even need to go further. It's game timer every single time. What is even going on? Okay. It's at 0. I click the button for starting the game. It runs host start game. It sets the Grinch count to a number so that you're accidentally put it in void start or void update. No, this was working earlier before. Stellax. This isn't... Everything is in the right function. Yeah, this isn't being called by anything because it's only being called by the button that's outside of the script. So I set the game timer to how long it's supposed to be. And then we set game start. Okay, it goes through all of this. It sets random gifts on the map. It sets random players to being the Grinch. Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call, so I will be right back with you guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, it goes through here. Game started dot value equals true. What happens when game started dot value equals true? We go through here. We see that the value is true. Start game. Alright. We need to download the game every time you update it. Right now, this is a host problem. This is not a problem with the client side, and so right now, I don't need to, but if I change anything about the client, then yes, I need to. Then I need to get everyone to download a new version of the game every single time. Alright, new room's up. First person who joins, I'm pressing play. This is correct. That's correct. I might just be looking in the wrong spot. Do I like your name, Asherdorf? What, Stellax 7? Or in-game, because I didn't see it in-game. I wasn't really looking. I was looking at something else. The curse? It's not a curse. I feel like it's just one thing I need to find, and this might actually just start working. Remember, Stellax, this is supposed to be a family-friendly stream. Yeah, I know, sad. Okay, when this happens... I want to debug this. What is the game timer at when it's called? This one I can check without anyone joining, technically. Oh. I broke it already. I pressed the button too quick. I was too quick on the quick draw. Game timer 0. Why is it at 0? Okay, I need the order of things that are being called. So I need the start game. Oh wait, no. I already had something in there. Game length 10, game timer 0. Something at void start. It can't possibly be anything at void start. Like, all this does is it sets this variable. It sets instance to this. And it basically checks if the game net manager exists, and if it doesn't, it puts it in debug mode. Like, there's nothing in start here. And if I go to the player control, which is the only other networked thing, we check if the game has already started. If the game has not started, then it adds the player to the list. Otherwise, it disconnects the player so that nobody can join while the game's running. Or is the timer going impossible fast? I'll check that. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. It should be in the update function. Apparently I never changed the game timer. Like, I changed the game timer and set it to a value. It might happen in the player controller, to be fair. So, did you have it right? No. That still wouldn't be the problem, Stellax. And I know there is something around here somewhere, because I had to debug it the other day. What was it? Because it checks if... Because, like, what reduces the timer checks a variable that if the game has started and the startup animation is over. I remember debugging this, so I know it's somewhere. Unless I accidentally deleted it. Let's just go all the way back. What's up? Welcome here, rats. And what's up? Pain and suffering. Okay, well that... Yeah, that change was good. Nope, don't need that change. Oh wait, no. This change was actually good. I guess I'll check if, like, now that I went back to the very first version of this, if this actually starts the lobby. It does. Okay. Game manager, because this is where the timer is. If I move all of these to an unenabled function, because that's the only thing I changed, then what's going on? I am streaming this game later today at 7 o'clock and recording for a video, but this game broke as soon as my audience joined the game. And now I'm trying to figure out why. And he broke it? No, it's working now. And I don't know why. Now it's working properly. Help me, please. I don't know what's going on. I hate coding. This is one of those very... coders joke about all the time about how it's working and I don't know why, and now it is working and I don't know why. That never happens to me. When something's not working, I know why. When something is working, I know why. This is one of those very rare times for me where it's not... where it's working and I don't know why. Sometimes that IDK why it works happens. Yeah, but like, it never happens to me. That's the thing. Programmers joke about that all the time. I don't have that. This is the first time I've ever had that. Alright, guys. Join the lobby. You know the drill. Family friendly? Thanks. Welcome here, family friendly. Probably you, Stellax. Alright, perfect. Good enough. Um... I think I know what the problem is now. I think I know why it's doing that. It has to do that on enable has to do with player controllers being enabled, but the problem is that it can only be enabled once, so the function doesn't actually run on people. It's still bug fixing. Yes, I will be bug fixing until pretty much 6 o'clock, and then I'll eat food, and then I'll get stream started. Alright, let's just start the game with 2 people. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Did you leave the room? No, you didn't leave the room. Did not come with... I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I have had no problems with this game up until this point. Ask another game dev in a server. I hate to break it to you, 99% of game developers don't work with stuff like this. I am the 1% that deals with networking and stuff like that. And I'm using someone else's library, and it doesn't work. Ask Danny Dev. Danny Dev would be even worse at this. He's the guy who says that it took him 3 weeks to make multiplayer when I can do it in an afternoon. I have no problems with multiplayer generally. This is like... The thing is like, ask another game dev. Ask a game developer. You want to know how you do that? You go to Google. All player actions are completely random. I mean, kind of. Use AI, copy the code. AI would not work. No. Here's the thing. Using like ChatGPT or something like that to ask what's wrong with my code is only works if it's something, first, 1, super basic, and 2, something that has been Googled 100 times before. I've already Googled this and nobody's run into this problem before. As far as I can see. I did this code all myself, so AI would probably make it 10 times worse. Yes, that is true. I'm enabling settings that I don't know what they do. There is technically a chance that the actions you see would be the actions that the player have put in. That's not the problem. The problem doesn't have to do with actions that players are doing and synchronizing those. The problem has to do with the host is starting the game, but the game is immediately ending. And, like, the other players in the lobby aren't receiving the message that, hey, the game started. That's the problem I'm running into. Why have multiplayer when you can rely on getting really lucky? Multiplayer is relying on getting really lucky. That's what I'm doing right now. Actually, I would need to push a new version for this one. I'm trying something random, and I'm seeing if it works. I don't know. Let us see your browser history? No. Okay. Can't, it's a family stream. No, that's not the reason why. Okay, I'm gonna test this myself by running 2 instances of Unity and see if Unity works with itself on a local test. So none of you guys, please do not join. L69 PDL. It's working so far. Ugh. And here's the thing. Nothing is broken when I just run it locally. It just works. I don't know. That one's fine. Allow me to upload the new version. Alright, new version's uploaded. Please do not join the game with the old version, because then I'm not able to actually test if this is working or not. You wish you could pick your own colors? Yeah, I wish I could have added that, but that's actually a little bit more complicated than adding hats. Because I need to add checks that 2 people don't have the same color, and so I just basically set whichever player, the index of players to join is just the index of players. Alright, I'm starting. Because technically this game is playable with 2 players. Working so far. We both teleported. Okay, report that present over there in the corner, Konako. Your FOV is okay? I mean, FOV increases with Grinch because you need to see more of the map. Vote me out. Just to end the game. You want to try out the tasks? What? Did you tie it? You did tie it. You goon. But you can see that I'm imposter now. You could see that the entire time. You're stream beaking. It's called cheating. You just told me you're the Grinch. That's fair. That is fair. I do need to dial in the settings for this game yet. I have settings that I'm guessing could work. But I'm not 100% sure yet. I have yet to set them in stone. I also just realized you can see through walls because I forgot to add a feature. Here. Yeah, you can see through walls. And I don't mean the wall going transparent, I mean that there's light on the other side of the wall shouldn't be happening. I think it's because I forgot to set up the colliders. Yo, what's up? This timer takes forever. Wow. This is really exciting gameplay, isn't it, guys? You got the lobster? Heh. Sucks to be you. Man, it would be a shame if someone were to report this halfway through you doing the lobster. Back? Welcome back. Alright, vote me out so we can get more people in the lobby. Vote me out so we can get more people in the lobby. Alright, there we go. Alright, everyone, you can join now. It shows up victory for me, but defeat for you. Yes, it should show up defeat for me because I was the Grinch. And it should show up victory for you because you were the elf. That is correct. Alright, 5 people. Biggest lobby we've had so far. Come on, get some hats on, guys. You guys look ugly with the wooden doll hat. Oh yeah, never mind. There you go. Yeah, it took me a whole 5 days of coding to figure out that the Grinch sometimes loses when the elf wins, and the elf loses when the Grinch wins. No, crazy. Alright, nice. Nice looking heads. Alright, did everyone make it to middle? Nobody move. I need to see that everyone's in the middle. Oh, wait. Everyone come to the bell. I only see 3 of you. You're not there? I mean, statistically, this is better than we've previously had. You spawned in corner? Okay, that's weird. Over there? Spawned on middle. Okay, you know what? I'll take it, though. Spider Pig, I'll take it. Because at least you made it to the map. And we have tasks. So, you can't what? Bake the cookies? Is that your task? Oh. Somebody called a meeting. Yeah. Also, I forgot to patch this bug. I can't vote for myself anymore. Did an elf die? No, nobody dies in this game. Sorry. Anyways, let's all build out family friendly just for fun. It'll be funny, trust me. No deaths, only present stealing. Konoko, I think I can patch that problem with not being able to interact with a task. Did you have that task last round? That's important for me to distinguish. You did? Okay. Alright, lobby's closing. I think I know what happened. Where is task.cs? Okay, so what's happening is that is done is being set to true, and then it's also setting the trigger for finish. And so the task will never open. By the way, you're a Grinch. Nice. Got him. So the task will never reopen, so what I need to do is I need to add a way for on enable. I just need to add a function here that'll reset this. It'll reset the animator. What is the state name? Okay, now we're getting to real bugs. I don't know about the, where not everyone gets teleported. I honestly don't know what to do about that. You have 7 gigabytes of Grinch Simulator 2? Delete the old ones. We're never going back to the old ones. Okay, canvas. Where are the tasks? There they are. Animator. Idle close. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. I just need to quickly Google that this function does what I think it does. It's fine, I have 4 terabytes of free space. That's more space than I have on my computer. I have, like, 100 gigabytes of free space. It's a 512 gigabyte SSD. And then I have a 2 terabyte external hard drive for putting my videos that I'm done editing. And stuff like that. Okay, when specify a state name or the string used to generate a hash, it should be included in the name of the parent layer. Okay. So this does do what I thought it was. Oh. That is actually really good that I saw this. That you actually need to specify this string differently. So for you see, Stellax, I will not do that. I think it's just base layer dot. Let's look. Ah! Open. Waiting for it to compile scripts. Give it a 5 to 10 business days. Why won't it open? There we go. Actually, I have an easier way of doing this. Has exit time 0. Reset. We'll just add a trigger called reset, and then I don't have to worry about whether functions work or not. There we go. Now you should be able to do tasks again. What was the other problem? Oh yeah, resetting that you can actually vote for players again. First thing I need to check is when the host starts the game. Host start game. Alright, is revealed equals false K, yeah. Then on start game, what's this function? Oh, that's just an animation function. Then in the player controller, no, game manager. When the game is started, where is that? You opened a Wii to clean it today. When you put it back together, you have 7 extra screws. Yeah, that kind of is how taking stuff apart works. You open it and you have more stuff when you end. It always panics you, but fortunately it's just screws, so it's like as long as it's held together, then it's fine. Wii is a great console, though. It's one of my most nostalgic consoles. Probably because I grew up with it. I mean, I was born into the GameCube era, but I never had a GameCube, an Xbox, or anything like that. First console we got was, like, a Wii. You have 5, what, consoles or Wiis? And 1 Wii U? Wii U is also an awesome console. It gets way too much hate. Oh, let's put that at the end. Let's also do it when we open the UI. Three of them are out of order, not functional. Fair. Do you know what's wrong with them? Like, is it just like a display thing? Because if it's just a display thing, you could do the Pocket Wii mod to them, because that's always really cool. I'm just gonna do that to be lazy. Alright, let's try this again. I'm just gonna test this on my end, because this change doesn't change gameplay at all. All it changes is that is a visual thing. And interact. Oh, I started in the wrong scene. So I'm gonna open up another lobby. And see if that change worked. So what we need to do to activate this change... Ugh. Oh, tired. I just thought of something. Anyways, to activate this, I just need everyone basically to vote me out round 1, and then vote whoever the Grinch is out after that. Just to end the game, and then we have to start a new game. And then check if it still works. And you know what? Konako, just me and you will set this up. Perfect, I'm the Grinch, so we can just do this all at once. Did you disconnect? You disconnected, okay. That would be why it ended immediately. That's fine that it ended immediately, because someone disconnected. You can't move? You can't move because it hasn't counted you as connected yet. Technically. It doesn't think your player exists, so you're probably about to disconnect again. Is my guess. Anyways, hopefully I get Grinch again, so I can actually set this up. Perfect! Oh. Hayate, there's a present over there if you want to report it. That would be faster than me calling a meeting. Just by this tree in the corner here. Okay, I just need you to vote me out. Everyone, vote me out. That's it. Yes, vote me out. I think, the disconnection handler did not handle Konako disconnecting properly. Defeat. Perfect. Alright, and then we go again. And we just bring up the voting menu again. What? How are you here? I thought you disconnected. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Astro, where are the Grinches? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this with 2 Grinches when I actually play this. You didn't get TP'd to the lobby. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just gonna ignore that bug for now. And I can't call meetings. Your name is Red? Yeah, that's because you're the Grinch. Alright, I need to report something. Someone steal a present, though. Still counts as you being in the lobby? Yeah, and it always seems to be yours that's breaking. I need someone to call a meeting, so like, you, Hayate. Got to go, it's 24 PM right now. Typically you don't use PM if you're talking 24-hour time. Okay, I did fix it. I did fix the bug I was looking for. I did run into another bug. The chat clearing didn't work. That is because yours is bugged. Chat clearing worked for me. If you get into the game and the game actually counts as starting for you, then the chat clearing does work. Oh, and someone disconnected. You were kicked? Or your connection timed out? I don't know. Okay, I need to fix not being able to push the emergency meeting button, which I think I know what that is. What it probably is when you press it in the player controller here. Actually, you know what? Just in message box handler. Actually, player control, game manager. In game manager, when we end the game, where is it? There's actually a function for end game. Here it is. I just want to set PC dot. Well, first of all, this. And then PC dot is... Oh wait, no, this doesn't change here. That's only the host can change that. What was I changing? Meeting reason. I think the default value is 0. Are you gonna be bugged for the next 2 hours? I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna be streaming for like the next 2 hours. I have to get off eventually and set some stuff up for stream, and I eat supper. Gonna be fixing. I hope not. That's the reality. I hope I'm not fixing bugs for the entire time, but it could end up being that. Yeah, Konako, like, you're the only one that's, like, really bugged. I'm going to count that as a one-off for now, because it's just happening to you where you're not getting teleported, and then you do get teleported, but you're in the game, but it doesn't count as being part of the game. I'm gonna count that as a one-off, because I have no idea what's going on with you, and it's just you that it's happening to right now. See you at the cool time? Yeah. I'll see you then, Lobster. I need to check if is host. This will fix a different bug that I can think of. It's a minor bug. Players I dot dot is revealed equals dot value equals false, and then we have to go that. Okay. Alright. Time to test this again. This one bug. And Konako, let's see if you're still buggy and it's only just you. I'm thinking steel cooldown I'm probably going to put to like 10 or even like 5 for the game, because you actually have to hunt for the presents, whereas like players can just see where all their tasks are. Okay. I'm going to wait for one more person just in case you are actually bugged. And it is like consistently bugged. I love that lobster. It's adorable. I should have added pets to this game, although I didn't really have the time for that. You find this head so cute. It is cute. Spider Pig, perfect. Alright, I'm an elf. First thing I need to do, ring this bell to test if the bug is still there. Can't move. You didn't get TP'd, so yes, the bug is consistent with you, Konako, and, Spider Pig, it considers you to be disconnected. New room. Both of us didn't TP. I mean, Spider Pig didn't TP for a completely different reason than you didn't. I have no idea why you didn't TP, Konako. Spider Pig, I do know why you didn't TP. Spider Pig, the server thinks you're disconnecting. That's why. And so it's not giving ownership of the player to you because it thinks you just disconnected as soon as you connect. Yeah, it happened again. Okay. What? And now I'm running into a bug that has nothing to do with my code. You're in the... Only one can imagine Asher happy. I think I found what the bug is, and it has nothing to do with my code. Because I experienced the bug. The bug has absolutely nothing to do with my code, by the way. I found what it was. It has to do that a function runs into an error when it's trying to load a TextMesh Pro thing. But TextMesh Pro just crashes. I imagine that's what's happening. Because it happened for me. Honestly, at this point, here, I need someone else to make a lobby. I need someone else to make a lobby. I'll join it. And then start it. And if I TP with it, we reset the lobby, and we try again. Just get me to experience the bug. R88NW9. Yeah, Spider Pig, like, I can't join your lobby. Like, you're... Are you using an old version of the game, Spider Pig? And if you're not, like... It literally is... Try restarting it, Spider Pig. Try restarting the game. No. Leak detection. How bad is the leak? The leak doesn't exist. Can move in that one? Okay. Oh, I know what the leak is. Start the game, Spider Pig. Okay. Close the lobby. Everyone leave the lobby. I need a new lobby. I want to... You didn't get TP'd. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself to not TP to see what's happening. But it's not happening. I need it to happen to me. BBHPMD. I like that code. Easy to type. Alright, start the game. There we go. You don't need to keep pressing it. Okay. Found it. How would you guys like to hear that the problems I'm running into have absolutely nothing to do with my code? Okay. Gifts I. Gifts I. Wait. It's all the same line. Wait. No, my code is fine. Some of the gifts are getting... So... They're They're all the same. It don't work? Yeah, not everything in my game is my code. There are parts of it that are Unity. Should not destroy the game object. Where am I? Yeah, I don't destroy it ever. It's a bug. Wait. That's where the problem is. Guys, we found the problem. We found the problem, guys. That shouldn't be causing problems, but for some reason it is. Konako, you might finally be able to play the game. But I do have to make a new build, because that is a client-side thing. I think I know why I wasn't running into it, but you guys were, because you guys were just had the game running the whole time. Whereas I just kept running and stopping it and running and stopping it, so I think it had to do with something else with it running a longer time, where that one line just, like, made it not work when you're going through multiple lobbies. I think it has something to do with that. Thank you, guys. Honestly, thank you a lot, guys, for all your help. This would have been a lot more painful without you guys. In fact, I would have been trying to... Yeah, I would have been trying to fix all of this when I'm trying to record for a video. I'm recording for my video tonight. That's why I'm streaming tonight, and it's like called the release of Grinch Simulator 2. Yeah, it's because I'm recording for a video. Videos are the main thing I do. So, imagine if I would have had to spend... How much time I've been doing this for? 3 hours, 45 minutes bug fixing this. On stream. It would have been midnight by the time we actually could have played the game. So, like, honestly, thank you guys all so very much. I know that this has probably felt like a painful process. But because of you guys, the game's actually working now. These are errors that I never would have come across myself. Alright. Let's see if it works. I now know that the error can happen even if, even to the lobby owner. Alright, let's play a game. Yep, let's, get that new version downloaded and... Let's try to play a game. Let's make it 10 tasks. 5-second stealing cooldown. Meeting length 60, I think is good. 1 Grinch. Welcome back, Konako. Welcome back to the lobby. Oh yeah, I need to set my helmet. It's very important. It's gotta wait for everyone else to extract. Not download and extract it. Not everyone has blazing fast internet like you, Konako. I mean, I only see 2 people viewing the stream right now, so I assume that's you too. So let's, start. Let's see if everyone teleported. So far this does not look good. Do you have the new version, Konako? I just have to check that first. Version 1.5 or whatever I named it. Version's 5, yeah. I named it version 5? Okay. Oh, I did. Do you have, like, are you playing the newest version right now, Konako? Because if you're not, that's why it's breaking. Alright, done. Alright. I'm closing the lobby, and I'm making a new one. It should work? Alright. Let's see it. I forgot, I also need to fix the problem where you can see through walls right now. Which is, that I do know why it's happening, and it's a very, very easy fix to do. And it'll take me all of 30 seconds to do. Why is there a cheese pizza in the code? What are you talking about? What, because it says CP? Can you move, Konako? Or are you stuck? Okay, good. Alright, we're start. Okay. No tasks, though? Oh, you... I found another problem. Okay. Pause. I need to pause it for... Because this I need to see. Which one is it? It's task list description is having a problem now. Not gifts. Where is this? Yeah, it even exists. If I do this, then... What is this screen? What is this? Oh, transform parent. Connection lost? Yeah, that's because I paused the game. Alright, we're just gonna add a absolute way of doing this. We're adding an absolute. And while I'm at it, at least that's a different bug this time. I can tell you, I literally do not have leaks. Game Manager. Game UI is right there. Where is this? Here it is. We're doing it in an absolute way, so there's no possible way it can bug out. And then, while I'm at it, map walls. All of these need to be tagged as a... Or is it layer? Yeah. File. Build settings. Alright, let's do a new build. Oh wait, Grinch Simulator 2. Builds web standalone. Why do I have an Ocean Gate controller on the thumbnail? It's actually not. That's a Logitech G510 or something like that. I don't know. It's a very popular and very cheap quality controller, and I just basically searched up game controller and took the first image, and it happened to be that. Alright, what is this now? Version 6? Wrong one. Delete file. Upload files. Version 6. Save. You have to leave because you have visits to your house? Alright, all good. Oh, you had to. You're back. Sorry, misread that. Welcome back. We might actually be making progress, DevRu. Very slowly. New version, version 6 is up now, so we're going to be testing that. And yes, I can confirm that the problem was with Unity. Yes, Yuhayete, I know of that bug. I know of that bug, that text bug, but I really don't care to fix it. Should you start with 2D or 3D on Unity? Start with 2D. 2D's easier to do. Although, I would actually say, ignore everything I just said. And, start with what you want to do. If you're just starting out with Unity, think of an idea you want to do. Think of a simple idea of something you think would be cool to make. 2D seems cooler? Do 2D then. Remember, there's also stuff like the Unity Asset Store where if it's like, oh, 3D's intimidating because I don't know how to 3D model, Unity Asset Store has a lot of free models on it. You don't know? Mario-inspired game? There you go. You can search up the individual parts of it. If you have an idea, you're able to start searching up stuff like, okay, how do I make the player move back and forth? How do I make platforms that I can jump through but I land on top of them? Sort of like a lot of Mario platforms where you can jump through them and land on top of them. Alright, start. No bug yet. Let me know if you ever run into a bug during this. When's next video? Before Christmas. This is the next video. Is this game. Can I be on it? We'll see. I'll be streaming later this evening, which I will actually be recording for the video. So if you happen to be in there during that time... Tomorrow? No, it's in like 2 hours. I have to stop streaming soon, but I just really want to make sure that this bug is fixed. Alright, let's end the game and start a new game. You Hayate. So let's just vote you out. Vote yourself out. Yeah, I know. Okay, someone else join. I'm trying to recreate the bug and how it happened last time. It's gonna be 9:58 for you. That's better than it is for most of my viewers. Most of my viewers, it'll be like 2 in the morning. Most of them are European. We'll see if anyone joins. Remember, it's a new version of the game, not the old one. There's a V6. You live in South America? Well, then that's very close to my time zone, so that is useful for you. Should you use 2022 or 2023? Do not use 2023. That thing will be a bug fest. Honestly, use 2022. Use the ones that are, like, recommended. Don't use the newest ones. Oh, perfect! Konako's here. Alright, 3, 2, 1, start. It worked. Wrong, my name is Eminem and I like to rap. Welcome here, Eminem. You wanna cry? So, you Hayate, we haven't been borked yet, so... You're stuck in the chatting screen? I am at the point I want to pull my hair out. Did you not get game over screen, you Hayate? When, you lost and you voted yourself out? No? That's the first time that we've had that problem. Oh, well, Konako, you disconnected, so you disconnected as well. Which line was it? 51. You both disconnected. Yeah, join back in. Did I use Blender for my profile picture? No, I used... like... just a generic drawing program. Can't move? Huh. I'll remake the lobby. Krita? I didn't use Krita for it, it was on my iPad. I used the drawing program on my iPad. Alright, I made a new room. I rarely use Blender for anything. When I do use it, I use it for 3D modeling, and I always hate using it. Does Krita have a 2D thing? Krita's thing is 2D. Also, I don't know why this is open. Why Krita is open in the background. Krita is only 2D. That's just for drawing. Now you're just stuck. You'll have to restart then. You're gonna relaunch? Probably for the better. You meant pixels? Does it have a pixelated thing? It does. If you're wanting to work with, like, pixel arts, then use Libre Sprite. It was recommended to me by Konako, and I'm never going back to Krita. Okay, you can move now. Yep. It's straight up a problem with Unity. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's the same line again. And I created a way that there's no possible way it could fail. And it failed. It's just a problem with Unity. What if I run the code twice? That won't work. The problem that's happening right now is that this code is running once. It's going, oh, there's a problem here, and then it skips over all of this, so the game doesn't start. If I say copy and paste this and I run it twice, nothing's gonna happen because it already skipped past it because the first one didn't work. That's what's happening, and that's why the game doesn't start. Like, it hasn't been destroyed. If you're wondering, wait, has it been destroyed? No, it's right here. Yeah, but like... Let me... Okay. One last thing I'm gonna try. And then after that, I am going to just leave it as is. It is a buggy mess. Yes, it is. But I think it's at least playable at this point. Is it normal for projects to take a while to load? It's building everything and making the file structure, so usually it takes a while to load the first time. Yeah, but yeah. Should make this a part of the video? No, I'm not going to. This is boring to watch. If I'm gonna make this a part of the video, I'm just gonna add some, like, compilation and, like, fake a bunch of, like, failings where I'm gonna, like, script them in. And I'm gonna have some comedy, like, it's smooth sailing from here, nothing could ever go wrong, and then, like, put Baby Park music over it. I'd do something like that. I wouldn't actually put this in here because it would feel terrible to watch. No, I'm saying about having flashbacks. Yeah, it's called foreshadowing. Done that joke before. But like exactly this, like what's happening right now, no, I wouldn't put this in. It would make for terrible content. No matter how I put it. It'd have to be scripted. Okay. When I... We're just gonna do this. How do I not have 30k subs? Because the subscriber counter doesn't say 30,000. That's probably why. That's my best guess. I'm gonna go back into the GameNet manager. I'm just gonna quickly test that this actually works. 2 hours more and it's a new record. And yet, I'm gonna be streaming later today. 2 hours until the stream, technically. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong file. Which one is it? That's where it is. YouTube bugging? No, it's not good. It could be lag. Internet stuttering. Who knows? Okay, that's not the problem. You know what? I know how to recreate the error now. Do people make dev teams? Yeah, some people. I don't. Like a pixel art moderator, scripter, and animator? Yeah, pretty much exactly that. You'll have one person working on code, one person working on art, maybe one person working on sound. Pretty much exactly how it works. When you have multiple people working on the same thing, that's when things really slow down. It becomes a lot less efficient to have more people. For example, if you just have 5 people working on coding, that doesn't make it 5 times faster. It makes it about 2 times faster. So, if you're a large game studio and want to pump out games fast, it's worth it to do it because you have a deadline to make. But if you're a small studio making with Call of Duty has 400, do you think? Yeah, most of those are not programmers. Probably about 10 of those are programmers. Maybe 20. Most of those most of the people who are at big game studios are either artists, which I would not be surprised for Call of Duty, considering how many weapon skins, how many different weapons, how many different mods, and how they all have to attach to each other. A lot of artists for that, a lot of animators, although animators probably maybe a little bit less, because motion capture is probably very popular for them. And then a big thing is also, like, moderation. You have a lot of people who are just dedicated to just looking for people who are cheating and looking for people who are who are just need to be banned online for whatever reason. You also have people who are worried about security, so people hacking the game, stuff like that, where they actually are preventing that from happening. In fact, they'll actually time their rollouts of updates for, like, preventing people from hacking. Why Libre sprayed a virus? Because you downloaded it from GitHub, that's why. It's not a virus. It's just that the program isn't signed. Just like my game isn't signed either, so it shows up as a virus to Windows. And I don't care to get my program signed because that costs money. When I can just have an installer, and it gets past that by just having an installer, which I'm not having an installer for this. I'm thinking, like, the problem is very obviously a problem with Unity right now, so I'm thinking of actually downgrading my project. I'm gonna make a backup and downgrade it and see if it fixes it now that I know how to recreate the problem. But other than that, I'm gonna end stream here. Like, there's nothing I can do about these problems. It's all just a problem with Unity. So, I guess I'll see you guys in an hour and 45 minutes.